Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Mass Effect. This might, maybe, hopefully, will be the last stream of this wonderful game. So let us get straight into it here and get this stream started. There's our girl. So, a little bit of an off-stream recap. I did talk to Rex and I got his loyalty mission to go find the suit of armor that is like his family's heirloom. So before we get into the end game here, we're going to head over and do Rex's loyalty mission, so that way Rex, Garrus, and Tali are all cool with us. As far as I know, Kaidan, Ashley, and Liara don't have loyalty missions in this game. That being said, we did promise to get a drink with Ashley, so that's good. Oh, and another off-stream thing that occurred, Liara did say that she kinda had feelings for Shepard. Unfortunately, I had to deny her. We are not going the Liara route. So let us get to the map here. Hello, Red. Thank you for joining me. Whoa. Oh, hi, Misty. My cat just jumped on the back of my chair. Scritches for the cat. Hey, Morgan. Yeah, Kaidan is going to get yeeted via alternative means in the very near future, unfortunately. I actually need to look where we're going. Your cat's going crazy too? Dang. Call that a catastrophe. All right, Rex, family armor. Find the Turian who stole Rex's family armor. He's hiding in a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Okay. Let's back out here. Argos Row. There it is. Hey, Morningstar! Tonight at 9, is that the white girl who blew up that planet? I don't know, we'll find out. Alright, well, there's only 2 places to go here, so let's start on Phoenix and work our way down. Alrighty, Citadel, catch you later. And noom. Okay, well, hopefully we can get started fairly easy here. Tuntao's the annoying. Okay, blah 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 blah. I don't think we've been to this planet yet. This doesn't look familiar. Let's touch down. First things first, I'll see if there's any other scans we can do. I went through the entire solar system, and I'm pretty sure I scanned every planet just to make sure we have... Oh, I say that, and I'm immediately corrected. Never mind. Rare element surveyed. I guess I just missed this one. Okay, well, that's covered. Well, let's go to Tuntao. Hopefully there's no Tau here, or we're gonna have to call the Imperium of Man. Okay, well, we'll bring along Rex, and how about... No, let's bring Tali, just in case there's tech stuff that we need to hack, because it is late game. Except... Rex is more than enough muscle. I got him a really nice set of heavy Krogan armor, so he is decked out. Oh, goodness. Just ate lunch and I'm a little clogged up. Had some delicious tacos. Okay, so actually equipment. Yeah, well, look at this beefy boy. When he holds the rifle, looks so tiny on him. It's great. But yeah, look at these stats. Look at that shield charge compared to everything else we have. Like, that's the next thing after. Like, half the shielding. So good. That being said, squad. Do we have any points for Tali? No, we do not. All right, let's just get straight into it then. So, hidden structure, anomaly, and debris. Let's hit up the anomaly and the debris and then make our way over to the structure. Ah, but mountains. Looks like that direction will be easier. So let's hit up the debris first and then go around this these cliffs here. Oh, yep, I got some water. I got some ginger ale. I already drank 2 24-ounce waters today so far, so I'm doing good on my water upkeep. This is a vast frozen tundra, or are these like salt flats? Regardless, quite barren out here. Right, Morgan, I look forward to seeing drunk Tolly, despite the fact that we are unable to romance her in this timeline. Cute girl is very cute. Okay, so let's curl around here. So we're gonna have to kind of go right up, it would seem. Oh, it's just tucked over here. Aha, it's a probe, and this is why I brought along Tolly. Okie dokie. Bypass. Whoa, okay. We'll go over here. Okay, hold on. 8 seconds now. There we go. Ooh, kinetic exoskeleton. Oh, that's what you want to see. Okay, hold on. Is that better than my current grenade? We shall find out. Grenade launcher. Toxic damage. Oh, that's all, though. Okay. 31% damage, high radius, weapon force. This would degrade shields really well, though. The thought of drunk Ashley is kind of terrifying. I feel like she'd be a very punchy drunk. That or just a complete change of personality and becomes a really sobby drunk. Half-Life 3 will be real in 1 hour. We can hope, we can pray, Red. It's kind of one of those magic 8-ball things. Like, all signs point to yes. We can only hope now. Okay, well, let's navigate this. Oh, there's also materials over here. Those appear to be up, unfortunately. Let's see here. Go, Mako, go! Oh, God. This thing is so squirrely. Come on. Come on, you glorified boat. Let's do this. There we go. Whee! Mercury deposit.
I'm on my way.
Boop. Survey. Wait patiently. Actually, we'll go over here instead. Wah! There we go. Heavy metal. Big XP and money. How are we doing on our collection quests? Assignments. We have 2 Asari writings to go. We're getting so close on assignments here on valuable materials. Heavy metals is the big one. It's just so difficult to find those. 2 medallions to go. God, we're 2 off on basically everything except for the materials, which are like 5 off. Oh, what a shame. Again, not terribly worried about those. Doesn't feel necessary. It's just XP in the end. I would like XP, but we haven't really struggled with a combat encounter in a while, so I think we're fine for endgame. Definitely going to be playing Mass Effect 2 in the future, Morgan. I am going to take a break to just play some other stuff, like, I have a poll going on the Discord right now as to whether or not I'm going to be playing, Celeste or In Stars and Time. I think it's currently tied at the moment. But definitely going to be getting around to Mass Effect probably later in the year. That'll probably be either late summer, early fall. There's just a big list of stuff and things to do on the channel. Okay. Yeah, because it'll be whatever wins that poll, and then after I finish Doom the Dark Ages, I'm probably going to be playing Crysis, because that one has been a big request from the viewers for quite some time. Yes, Celeste is very hard, Red. I've played it for like... I got up to the point where you're like in the ghost hotel, and that's as far as I've gotten in the game. Yeah, the viewers, yeah, Zen and Cleo have mentioned it as well. There's a lot of interest in that. It is, and of course I want to actually fully play it for the first time, so it'll be nice in general. Well, I guess the Asari were just checking out this structure. This structure caused them to crash, because this pyramid we cannot scan, unfortunately. Well, let's get in the Mako and head to objective then. Question is, can we get over the mountaintop here efficiently? Looks like this has a good gradient here, so we can just go up, hopefully at an angle. And the Mako's ultra traction tires will be able to handle it. The real question, can YouTube run Crysis? We shall see. Yeah, no breaks until I'm all the way through Mass Effect. If I didn't have a day job, maybe, but unfortunately, I got a capitalism. Damn you, Uncle Sam, I just want to play Vigima games. This galaxy ain't gonna save itself. Whee! Oh god, do a flip! Ow! Poor Mako, I abused this damn thing. Come on, rotate. There we go. So we need to go... Either way seems kind of sus. So let's just head straight ahead here and use the Mako's impeccable suspension system to get over this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Wah and ba. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Go, funny shark truck, go! True, I can move to Antarctica, not stop gaming, and penguins. And Arctic seals, which are so fucking cute. Although there would be the constant looming threat of a John Carpenter's The Thing scenario, so I'm not sure that my stress could handle that. The Mako cannon is so good. Wow, 2 guards? Oh, 3 guards. I'm sorry, I managed to vibe check them all with 1 Mako shot. Okay, let's save. Actually, before we go in, I'm pretty sure I gave Tali an equipment upgrade a while back, but let's just double check here. Okay, yeah, her rifle's all right. We could give her a better shotgun. Doing fine on the pistol. Give her, it's the same sniper. Oh no, it's a different sniper, but it's Oh, no, the damage is a little better. Let's give her one of these. And then her Omni tool is fine. All right. Rex is good. I already have him kitted out. Let's just double check our stuff. I'm pretty much using Spectre gear across the board with the exception of my shotgun. No, I didn't pick up the shotgun. Because this is just so good. It's so good. Yeah, no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine, chat. Yeah, the big search is for better armor. However, this is decent stats and amazing aesthetics, so I'm not too pressed on getting new armor. I was just hoping there'd be a Spectre variant that would work for moi. Yeah, plus all the other aliens seem to enjoy crashing here. Very true. Of what I've seen from the Battlefield footage online and that you have posted, oh, sorry, Rex. Okay, I'm glad we came to the right place first try. But yeah, Battlefield 6 is looking promising. I just want to go back to the Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 vibes. Okay, that is a large enemy squadron. Let's pull out rifle. No, actually, let's start with sniper rifle so we can at least pick off someone. Do we have any snipers up top side? No one in sight line from here. They got really good coverage here. Come on. Give me eyes on a... Oh, contact somewhere. Pirates. I see. Oh god, you got some shield on you, boy. What was that? He like teleported behind that box. Come on, show yourself. By golly, they got some armor.
Fire in the hole.
Let's just toss one of those. They must be mostly above us and just behind the boxes upstairs, because I'm not seeing too many bodies down here. Let's give this guy a vibe check. Vibe check! Holy shit, vibe check! We started skeet shooting there for a second. Dear God. Oh, I love this shotgun. It's so good. Get out of here. Okay, we're definitely going upstairs. Let us do this. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I think we're fine on levels to handle the endgame, chat. I think we're fine. Okay. Yes, the temple in Alien vs. Predator was in Antarctica. Yeah, and we'll definitely have to clear out our inventory and see if we can get some additional cash to get some cool stuff. I'm pretty sure I visited every merchant in the game thus far, but we can always double check. Oh, look at all this loot. Yes, please. Come on. Medium armor. Give me some medium armor. We'll check the big case last, because that's probably where Rex's armor is. Another high explosive upgrade for the grenades. And go! Guess not.
This is it.
Oh, it was in there.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Whatever. No, that's great.
I'm glad we can help you get it back.
might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Likewise, Rex. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression. Thoughtful, perhaps. Krogans are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. All right, sweet. Well, there's only one thing left to do, everyone. Let's go find Saren. All right, did I miss any loot down here, though? I didn't see anything, but of course this is a very box-filled area. It's like the storage map on Doom 2, just boxes, boxes, boxes. All right, looks clear. Let's get out of here. Boop. Alrighty, Joker, pull us out. Okie dokie. Well, first things first, let's pop a save. Cool. Actually, how long have we been playing thus far? 20 hours. Sweet. Okie dokie. Well, a journal. Yeah, you've received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Vermeer has information about Saren. The message is unclear, and the Council fears the team is in danger. Yeah, you need to explore Pharos, Nevaria, and Artemis Tau Cluster in Vermeer to find clues that lead you to the conduit before Saren. All right, well, all that remains is Vermeer. This is it, gamers. Let's get to it. Rendezvous with the Solarian team. Before we do that, though, I am going to head downstairs, check with our quartermaster, see if he has anything interesting, and then we might head back to the Citadel and check with the quartermaster there. But all things considered, I think we're good at this point. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
See what you
You
got.
bet, man.
Okay, compare. Slightly better damage, horrible heatsink capacity. No. No. We're just so kitted out right now. If only I could wear heavy armor. Oh, what a shame. Light armor. Chameleon tool. Darn it. This armor's just so good. That being said, we probably should check to see if we have stuff we can do for Caden. Just to expend his skill points and all that, you know. Could potentially give him better gear as well. He is going to be in the field. Who knows how long, but we can at least give him some stuff. Give you a slightly better pistol. Your rifle's honestly fine. In terms of armor, this is about the same. It's exactly the same. What am I saying? All right, you're doing good, buddy. That being said, squad. Oh no, we have to have him in party. So let's stop off at the Citadel real quick. Your heatsink capacity is 0.1, only one human interaction per week. I feel that. My social battery has gotten better over the years, but nonetheless, like if I go to a party or something, I'm just cooked afterwards. All right, quick pit stop for supplies. Take a drink of some ginger ale while we travel. Delicious. Okay, bring us in, Joker. Excuse me. I didn't see girls fighting. Huh? Did I miss something downstairs? Hold on. Or is that a reference to something, Red? Is there something over here? IRL, I don't know. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Red. Yeah. Let's try and keep politics out of chat. It is a wacky situation, though. We're here to chill and play video games. Right, and boop. I said boop. There we go. Okay, Caden, come along. Everything's fine, Caden. Your life and security of well-being is fully insured, buddy. I'll bring along Ash as well, just to give her some upgrades.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, it is funny, Red. It's just more of like a exasperated sigh sort of scenario. I'm just ready for my country to pull its head out of its ass.
Or are your abilities getting stronger?
I love this place, but fuck.
Use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess.
Oh,
After what I
Caden.
saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
All right, and touchdown. Okay, let's step out, examine our human friend does only 2 points. All right. Well, man, you were just solely biotic stuff. You don't even have any weapon applications on you. Well, I mean, I suppose we can just bump decryption, or we can give you a little bit of stasis as a treat. As a treat. Ashley has 2 points as well. Let's just pump that into no, let's give her maximum combat armor. There we go. Yeah, Master Shield boost. Good for her. We could have popped that into assault training, but hopefully we'll get some levels down the line. And then moi. We're doing good. Oh, we did get a little bit more renegade from that mission we did for the Mafia. But overall, we're still a good girl, so that is good. Just a little hint of evil, just a little bit of gremlin energy. Come live in your country. According to most old maps, it doesn't exist? Huh. Is that like a name change of the country, or just they like restructure the boundaries of said country? Okay, let's see here. So we need to head... Wait, no, actually, we just need to head downstairs. What am I thinking? We're already in CSEC. Over here. Ta-da! All right, buddy boy, what you got?
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The rare stocks. Oh, I thank you. Compare. Okay, so assault rifle. Not as good as the stuff there. Not as good. Not as good. Biotic amplification. That's a pretty good biotic amplification. Better than what Caden currently has. Again, not too worried about Caden. Here's the shotgun I was interested in, because the heat sink capacity isn't as good, but the accuracy and the damage are. I mean, I got plenty of money. I'm just gonna buy it. Except... in some old Alice, it just wasn't even on the map. Oh. Let's see. Oh, gosh, I just want better armor, please. ¿Por qué? Okay, fine. Well, at least we have a funny shotgun to mess around with. We can sell all junk. Clear up a little inventory space. Let's just sell all this bullshit. Not getting used. Low-level items. No interest to be had here. We'll keep the armor upgrades and stuff. It's mainly just all these weapons and stuff that I'm just not using. We could give ammo and other upgrades to the rest of the crew. That should be enough just to clear out space. We have plenty of space since we did that big sell last stream. Okay, we need to head, because there's that merchant that sells, other armor types. So we need to head to the wards, to the markets, I think. No, it's not you. It's like the, Solarian downstairs. That or it's this squiddy guy up by the,
Hello there. Welcome to
the
Moreland's famous
markets.
shop.
We'll see
You
here.
want
Hi,
favorites?
Moreland.
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
There it
I
is,
think.
non-human armors. Okay, I did go to the right place. Yippee! Okay, heavy armor Krogan, medium armor Turian. Is this better than what Garrus is currently wearing? Unfortunately, we don't have him with us at the moment. I'm just gonna buy this. We have the money. I want to get a nice piece of armor for my boyfriend. This is better, so let's just buy it. Yeah, we'll get into a fist fight with a Reaper. Assert dominance on the galaxy. Punch those techno shrimp in the face. Okie dokie. So now let's head up to the Presidium. Where's access to the Citadel Tower, Financial District? I think Financial District's where we need to go. We shall see. Yes. Let's go check in with this dangly guy over here. Ah, the Emporium. That's right. That's what this is called. Howdy.
Commander,
Show me your items.
Non-human. Okay, what else do we got here? Medium, medium, medium. Compare. That's not as good as what we just bought. Light armor Quarian. That, I think that might be better than what Tali's currently wearing. Huh. Let's buy that as well. I got the money, and of course, I want to treat our girl right. We love Tali around these parts. Except... and the rest of the Krogan armor is not as good as what we currently have on Rex, so we should be good to return. And we have to walk back to... whoops, watch it, Shepard. Hey, hey, Cleo, thanks for joining us. We're just doing a little bit of shopping before we get into endgame here. Okay, so back to the wards, back to CSEC. And back we go.
About the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
No, sir. When some distant civilization finds our artifacts, we'll be right there to explain what they are.
I hope so, Williams. But I'll bet the Protheans thought the same thing.
Yeah, the optimist and the realist. All right. Back to home ship.
Stand by, shore party.
We'll get that armor equipped on Garrus and Tali, and then we'll be heading into
The
endgame.
commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So, downstairs we go. Speed. in. Okie dokie. So, Garrus, is it better than what you're currently wearing? It has better shields, slightly reduced damage protection, but the biotic and shield increase I feel is worth it. And let's see if it's aesthetic. That's the big thing. Come on, please be hot. Please be hot. Please be hot. It looks exactly the same. Okay, we'll take it because this armor set looks good. We take those. We take those. Omni Tool's looking fine. I could have picked up some better weapons for Garrus. He's doing all right on his weapon loadout, so I think we're good. Let's give him a little bit of an upgrade on his sniper rifle because he deserves it. Doing fine on your pistol. Don't really use the shotgun all that much. Could give you an upgrade on this as well. I'm spoiling my boy. Okay, so now Tali. Oh my gosh, that armor is so much better. Oh, this is so hot though. This is so hot. Okay, please, please, Colossus 9. Please be hot. Please. I mean, it's Tali. It's gonna be hot. Let's just put it on. Oh, that looks so good. Yes, with the accents along her waist. Oh, that's tasty. I do like the white and red, but looks great. It's very close to her starting armor. And those stats, our girl has massive shields now. No longer squishy. Okay. Hi, Noodle. Hello. We've been visited by a pupper. Hi, baby. Good girl. All the scritches for you. Good girl. All right. So, Liara. She's wearing the same armor as me, so she is really kitted out. Weapons are looking good. Omnitool's fine. Rex, can we even equip his armor? He kind of dissed his family's own armor. It doesn't look like we can equip it. But still, this is so beefy, we wouldn't want to switch it out anyway. Alright, his biotic amplification is already good. We already gave him all the weapons he needs. So all that's left is Caden and Ashley. Ashley's pretty kitted out as well. I'm not too worried about getting other members equipment upgrades and all that. We're doing fine as is. Because I'm going to be bringing Garrus and Tali along with me, of course. So if we need to, we can do it later down the line. But I think for now we're doing fine. So let's just make sure we ourselves are good to go. And then get down to it. Good, good, good. We did get the other high explosive. Oh, that's just better. Stonks. Let's do that. All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, I'm sure there would definitely be a lot of sussy items in the Human Discovery Archive, Cleo. Absolutely. Us humans are a freaky bunch, and we relish in it. Okay, let's back out of the Citadel. Make our way over to Virmire. Finally. Huck! We're heading to the Huck system. Definitely starting to get hot. It's a reasonable day today, only about 85, so it's not too bad, but still, can't run the AC unit while I'm running stream, so that is a problem. Noodle, calm down, honey, you're fine. Okay, we've never been to this system because I didn't want to advance things to endgame, so let's check these planets real quick. Nothing. Nada. Alright, to Vermeer we go. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. All right. Wow, orbital period is almost a decade in Earth years. Sheesh. Well, let's touch down. We got ourselves a Turian to find. The squad.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Woo! Damn, Joker, you were cutting that one close.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
All right.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
All right, let's get to it. Look at that WADA. That's some good 2007 WADA. Okay. Oh, wow. This is just linear as hell. Okay. Well, here we go. Target's already on the mini-map. Let's get to it. Quab. Look at the quab. Him spinning in circles. What are you doing, buddy? They just rotate. Do I like cooking, Red? Yes, I cook almost every single meal that I make. I have some pretty bad food allergies, so I kind of had to learn how to cook, but now I very much enjoy it. I made me an excellent batch of red curry with chicken, cauliflower, peppers, and oh gosh, garbanzo beans last week. And still have leftovers. I cook my stuff in bulk. Wow, those are hard to see. Blend into the environment. Ooh, make a Brazilian snack. I would be down for a recipe. Can absolutely post a recipe in the food tab of the Discord. Or just tell me the name and I can look it up and adapt it to my silly food allergies. Get out of here. Alright, I'm sorry, little guy. I need to know if I get XP from you. No, I'm sorry. No, not the quab. I'm sorry. I needed to know if it was worth XP. Oh, cheese bread. Ugh. Okay, unfortunately, I am lactose intolerant, so I might not be able to make that. However, I would like to look into other Brazilian recipes because that is a cuisine I have not delved into entirely. Woo! Yeah, I just have to find a good lactose-free cheese. Unfortunately, my allergies are gluten, dairy, and soy, so I am very limited. Most of my diet is meat, fruit, veggies, and rice. So I can definitely work around it, but it definitely requires some adaptation. I haven't eaten cheese in, gosh, 10 years. I've forgotten what cheese tastes like, pretty much. Whoa, God. Let's just take care of that. Alley-oop. Yep, it is a hearty oof, but it has definitely helped me learn how to cook very well. And has become something that I greatly enjoy. Can I disembark and go up here? Hold on. Turn around, Mako. I know, lose traction on this river that we're in. Yes, I can. Give me some la 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 loot. I'm still taking fire from somewhere. Hello? Hello? Oh, I saw that. Silly Geth. These goobers. These absolute fiends. No scoped. Oh, hi. Oh, ow! One shot, okay. That's the first death we've had in a while. We caught ourselves a stray, damn. You know one, Pastel. I will have to look that up. Oh, I'm sorry, Crab. I saw movement and fired. Need to watch my trigger discipline. You hiding around a corner. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll definitely look up the cheese bread. Being of Italian descent, cheese and bread are like cornerstones of the culture, so of course I have to have love and respect for it. Unfortunately, cannot consume. I just hope in the future we're able to make a good lactose-free cheese, because there's lactose-free ice cream made of actual milk and like lactose-free milk. It's just the cheese is a problem. I'm fine with deep fried stuff as long as it's not fried in soy oil and the frying material is made with gluten-free flour. I'm perfectly fine. Like I made some chicken tenders a couple weeks ago from scratch and they turned out wonderfully. I just tend to avoid actually frying things because, oh my gosh, that is a lot of calories from oil. So if I'm going to quote unquote fry something, I'm either using the air fryer or just baking it. Because fried food is just so calorie dense, so heavy. I'm watching my weight. I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost 10 pounds in the last 2 months. And I want to keep that up. Easy Brazilian food. That is a very descriptive website name. Gotta love it. Oh, whoa, that rock rotated us hard. Come on, Mako. The crabs are now collateral damage, unfortunately, Morgan. Just avoid that. I will try to watch my fire on the crabos. Unfortunately, there are so many Geth and drones around this area. They're just kind of becoming collateral. Pastel is usually fried. You can do it in the oven. It may end up being a little dry. Well, for trying out Brazilian food for the first time, I would definitely fry it to have the authentic experience. I would just have to portion it to keep myself in range of calories. And thank you, Cleo. I've been working real hard. It was mainly a matter of adjusting my calorie intake and upping my exercise regimen a little bit. Oh, I saw you skittering. You skitterer. Hold on. Let's just, oh god, the weapon swap is so slow. There we go. I hit him. I hit him. Oh. Okay, we got him. There we go. Thread the needle. Come on. Oh. Oh, I missed. Come on. Dial it in, Pyah. Oh, whoa, Tolly, watch it. Tolly, please. There, I covered you, girl. Watch yourself. Okay, more weapons. At least the crabs are lactose free. True, very true. Okay. Let us noom. There we go. Another high explosive upgrade for the grenades. This does nothing. Well, this is just to stop for some items then and taking out some geth bastards. Yeah, put it on the food porn part of the server. That way everyone can enjoy some lovely Brazilian food. And come on, there we go. Work with me, Mako, work with me. Oh god, it happened again. That rock is a menace. All right. Oh god, we're pulling in Austin Powers. We're stuck. There we go. All right, let's go this way where less rocks are impeding our progress. Platforming! Let's go this way first and try and flank this turret. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a Colossus. Okay, there it's firing. Didn't want this to be a one-sided battle. Oh, whiffed it. Wah! Roadkill! Okay, we'll head to objective in a second. We need to take out these turrets so the Joker can land easily and not have to do some crazy maneuvers that'll make the rest of the crew throw up. Wow, oh my god. Yeah, we'll definitely battering ram some Colossi. Look at these little guys real quick here. Ramming speed! Oh, they still up. They still up. Silly giraffes. Okay, level up. Let's go. And that is now clear, so now we need to head to the gatehouse. Noom. I do like that the amount of water splashing off the tires varies with your speed. Good detail, BioWare.
There's our target.
There it is indeed, Garrus. Hello? I would very much appreciate entry into your domicile. Might I just light it up real quick? Hello? We hit something. We hit something. The ultimate form of pre-firing. There we go. Yeah, we gotta watch out for snipers for sure. No more ticks showing on the map currently, but however, we will be cautious. More gear. Play a little bit of counter sniper, shall we? Come on. There we go. Boom! Alright, let's disable these damn things. Okay, not that one, just this one then.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander.
Gate up.
Approach to the Solarian base
Weapons, please. But again, I would very much appreciate some dope-ass armor. Yeah, alright. Well, we've picked up a couple. Let's see if we've gotten anything that is better than what we currently have in our inventory. Nope. No, we're just doing so good on weapons. Because the Spectre gear is just so good. That being said, shotgun, we can give this one a shot. The heatsink capacity does have me worried, but I want to test it out. So honestly, before we do that,
ready to continue.
quick test. Hold on, Garrus, I'm testing out guns. You can appreciate this. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 shots before it overheats. Shotgun. This one. Install upgrades. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, but the fire rate is a lot faster. And it recharges fairly quickly. So honestly, I think this would be good, because volume of fire with an explosive weapon is pretty based. We'll just have to watch ourselves on our rate of fire, that is. Yeah, this area does feel very OG Far Cry, doesn't it? Hello? The fuck was that? Oh, hi. I completely missed the Geth screaming by. I heard big roar noises and was looking for a Thresher Maw coming out of the water. Like it's Ash Lake in Dark Souls or something. Don't mind me, just rolling up with my siege weapon. Yep, that's me, Morgan. If a game has guns, you know I'm gonna appreciate them. And wish that I had them in my personal collection. Alas, we don't have any cool infinite ammo, cooldown sniper rifles IRL. There's still someone back here. Okay! Light him up! Nice job, gang. This is a tricky one. Oh no. Now. There we go. Boop.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Sounds good, Garrus. Oh, no jumping down. Alright, let's get to it. So, how close are we on the map here? Solarian camp is straight ahead. Hopefully no one else gets in our way. However, the Geth and Saren are always up to shenanigans, so let's err on the side of caution here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Ah.
Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Okay.
There go the Solarians.
All right, made it to camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's our status?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we request.
The council will take forever. Yeah, we are the reinforcements.
All they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry that I'm all you
I
get.
didn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
Bruh.
Just have my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Well fortified, crawling with Geth. I believe what you mean to say is a target-rich environment.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Okay, but what research,
What's
though?
Saren
I know what
researching?
research, though.
He's using the facility to create an army of Krogan.
How was that?
Hi, Rex.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
Hold on, Rex.
Save them.
Choto your
If
mates.
that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Such a
Is he
tough
ready to be
scenario.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
It's okay, it's okay. He's a
He'll be
friend.
fine. I'll talk to him.
It's just a
I
very
appreciate that,
touchy
Commander.
subject.
My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
That's fine.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We have some
We won't be
discussion
long,
to do
Commander. In
first.
the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Supplies, you say? Better armor, maybe?
Looks like
Sexier
things are
armor,
a
maybe?
mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Watch it, Ashley. I'm in charge here. Don't you go doing no daring do's. All right, let's quick save, just to be safe. Saren is researching cat girls. Okay, well, let's talk to that requisition officer, wherever they may be. Is it over here in this one, then? Yes, quick save our beloved. Hey, Tolly.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Oh, you're gonna be okay, baby. You're gonna do great. That's why I got you new armor. Oh, my prayers have been answered. It's only Phoenix armor, so it's probably not going to be as good. But if I don't need... watch it, Shepard. But if I don't need to buy armor, that'd be optimal. Oh, god damn it, of course. It's the same as what I already have. Fine.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
All right, show me your supplies.
What little there is.
Oof. That's slim pickings right there. Let's just buy their console license and split, shall we? Compare. Oh, you got trash supplies. I'm sorry, Rentola. Yeah, their name does sound like an economic bribery scandal. The Rentola scandal. Oh, the Solarian armor looks so silly. It's like a suit that, like, traditional alien grays with... Rex! Watch your fire. Hold the phone, buddy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Oh my god, this is touchy, touchy, touchy. Easy,
I
Rex.
understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Yeah, he's using your people.
Saren created a cure for my people.
No, you're seeing this backwards, buddy. You're blinded.
Dear Shepard, the lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate
Oh
of
my gosh,
entire
Rex.
people we're
Easy,
talking
easy.
about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Whoa. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise.
Are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Oh, achievement, charismatic. Oh, I think we're good.
Rules for the council once.
Yes, Rex.
Wiping out the Ragnar, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be.
Yeah, he'd just be using your people again. Come on, buddy.
All right, Shepard. I have your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your
Thank you, buddy. That's why we did the mission.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Absolutely, Rex. You'll get your reward. Paragon plus 28. Let's go, chat. Put down the gun before Ashley gets twitchy. Where is Ashley? She's over there. She's still talking to Cade, and they're having their little human talks. Hey, Liara. Anything to say on your end?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I know. I was surprised too, girl. I mean, if a Krogan was pointing a pistol right at my head, I mean, I'd be like about the same height as a Krogan, and I'd be intimidated. Shit would be scary. And let it go around the horn here, and there we go. Just a little bit of XP out of it. We did get a codex entry, though. Out of curiosity, can I enter the Normandy from here? No, because the door's up there. I don't think we have a tractor beam to pull me up. Well, let's just talk with Caden real quick, and Garrus, of course. Save him for last, our best boy.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
All right. Any words, buddy, before we head in?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Yeah.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
To say the least, yeah. Big ol' Krogan army. All right, let's pop a hard save and get into it here. This is it, chat. So I think we just head up here. Oh, no, we probably need to talk to the commander first. We should probably also grab the Mako. We parked it quite a ways away when the cutscene started. Excuse me. Just trot through the water. Oh, this suit is lovely. I'm kind of glad that we didn't get other armor because this suit is just so good. The Evangelion vibes are on point. Oh, we can't even enter the Mako. It's just parked. I know what's wrong with it. It don't got no gas in it. All right. There's Kirihi. Hello.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Mm.
Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. but it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
Oh, damn.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh gosh, I can't remember if it's the person you take that survives, or the person that leaves that survives. Oh crap, 1 second here. Shut up, let me think. Hold on. Un momento. The only thing I'm thinking of is that Kaidan like has a bigger part in Mass Effect 3 over Ashley, I believe. So now I'm kind of considering maybe I should keep Kaidan. And Kaidan's a good boy. Ashley has anger issues, but she's also good. So now I'm kind of like, Yeah, you decide in the mission. Well, I don't know. Ashley wasn't even assigned to our ship when we started. We just found her. Kaidan was actually assigned to the Normandy. You know what? I'm going to take Kaidan with me.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Oh, wait, no. Kaidan's going with... Okay, fine. I kind of fucked it up, but it's fine.
Brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Investigate. Exit plan.
Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Woof. All right. Investigate. Recap the mission. Can we recap the mission? Maybe I can change my mind on them.
You are Team Shadow. Disable the AA gun. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps.
Okay, guess not.
Get
Well,
out before it detonates.
let's go then.
When you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Honestly, it'll be good to have Kaidan with them so they have a biotic on their side.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
We've barely had him on any missions.
See you on the other side.
Sorry, Kaidan.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs. Keep your eyes open and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
Here we go.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Damn good speech, Kirahi.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
What a way to rally your troops. Let's fucking go. All right. Please be safe, Kaidan. It's like I don't want anyone to die. All right. The squad. We're doing this with the squad. All right. We just gotta keep Tali safe, but she'll be very useful to have. I would take Rex, because then we'd have, like, 2 combat people in the field, but having her along with us will be very useful. Honestly, considering Liara as well, considering she's our best biotic user. You know what? I think we should have Liara with us, because she'll be able to cut through Geth shields and stuff. Let's do that. And despite Tali having better armor, she's still very squishy.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Absolutely, Kirahi. Hold on. Squad, because I believe... Yeah, we leveled up. So, let's just pump the rest into Commando, because then we'll have Assassin Specialization. Actually... says Charm scored a 12, opens up a new dialogue. Let's do... so I only have 2 points. I don't think we have any real stuff to do left with Paragon at the moment. But let's just do that. Yeah, Liara needs some levels on her. Let's max out Singularity. And... 1, 2, 3. We can max out all of her skills. Let's go. Look at our girl. And of course, Garrus. Let's put Decryption up, because why not? We can give him Advanced First Aid. There we go. Level 26 across the board for the gang. That being said, equipment, Liara. Do we have anything better for you currently, girl? No. Biotic amplification is good. Let's give her a slightly better Omni tool, because why not? Weapons are looking pretty good across the board. Give her a slightly better shotgun. And a slightly better rifle. Let's also slap on... We got more explosive rounds. Interesting. We got more explosive rounds. We can play around with that. Let's give her some toxic damage. And some Inferno rounds. And some sledgehammer rounds. Actually, no. We'll just stick with sledgehammer. I'm gonna give you high explosive on your rifle, because why not? That being said, me, because, yeah, that's just better. So we'll put that on there. I could potentially put explosive rounds on my pistol as well, but I like having the toxic rounds on there. Alternatively, we could put on some plasma rounds. We haven't picked up any in a while. Toxic. Inferno. I want to see what this looks like if we put explosive rounds on the pistol. Hold on. What's the overheat look like? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 7. We have that 1911 capacity. I can live with that. Just pull a very bad run on Mass Effect 2 and get everyone killed. I certainly hope not.
On the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Jayato team. Time to get to attack.
There's another Geth back there. I saw one. There you are. Nice try. Bad shot on your part.
They're out of range.
Out of range, you say? Unfortunately for them, I have a sniper rifle. Garrus, please. Buddy. Is that one? No. All right, let's just push. Here we go. It's time to get down and dirty with it. Get out of here. That's like the second time I've used that joke this stream. I gotta stop it. I gotta calm down. I had a really big protein coffee with breakfast, or that was my breakfast, was a protein coffee, so I'm kind of hyped at the moment. And also just good game is good. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, we going through here. We had that alternate path over there as well. Let's just go under for now. Make sure we're not going to get flanked if we went that other direction. Oh, music's kicking in.
You've got a shot. Lieutenant Neko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Yeah, this game does have a little bit of jank to it. This is still like a solid 8 out of 10. My main complaint with this game is the Mako sections, which are just kind of boring overall, and the mini map, or just the map in general. Like not putting objective markers on doors for a place you need to go next. That's my main complaint with the game. Liara, please. Boom, headshot. Now we're gonna try to hit us from over here. Looks clear. There. Uplink destroyed. I should halt communications. Hold on. It's just... Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. There we go. Yeah, the equipment management is also pretty brutal. It's just little things overall, like not being able to see the weapons you're equipping inside the screen. You see the cases instead, and the selling system isn't great. There's just a lot of things that could be streamlined. It's mainly quality of life issues and not necessarily issues with the gameplay or the game itself. So that is why I'm very much looking forward to Mass Effect 2 and 3, because it's just this, but even better. I know you're back there. I know you're back there. Is there someone down there as well? No, just water. Okay, we're gonna try to get us from both sides in a pincer attack here. Let's be cautious. Okay, yeah, putting the explosive rounds on this was a good idea. Got my Sci-Fi 1911 here, and as y'all know, I am a big fan of the 1911. Speaking of which, those that tuned into the members-only Gunsmiths next stream will be happy to know that I found that piece of the 1911 that went flying during the reassembly process. So it is put back together and good to go. You currently... Oh, I am nearing the item limit. Oh, no. That's fine. I'll just get rid of bullshit that I have at the bottom of my inventory that I'm not using. That being said, equipment. Yeah. We're getting close. We'll take, and then... Let's just turn some of this bullshit into Omnigel. Can I select multiple? Whatever. No. Son of a... There we go. Omnigel, yeah. Let's just get rid of all this. We don't need it. Doing inventory management in the middle of a battlefield, it's fine. Everything's fine. There, good enough. So it had shot up, ricocheted off my ceiling because of the recoil spring. Unfortunately, the 1911 being a 100-year-old design, reassembly isn't the easiest process, so it went behind my dresser. So I had to physically take the drawers out of my dresser, take the TV and PS4 off of my dresser, pull it forward, and there it was. So there's no wonder that I couldn't find it for a while. Okay, 3 shots on target. Come on. Come on. There we go. Recharge is brutal, but we can work around it. We have other equipment to have fun with here. Jesus! Okay. Took him down with the bonk. Big bonkus of conkus.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Zoom. There's some polonium rounds. Honestly, hold on. Honestly. So currently sledgehammer, heat absorption, toxic damage. Where's the polonium round we just picked up? Must be lower level because I'm not seeing it up here. Nearest one we have is this. Oh, it's toxic damage too. I was hoping it'd be plasma. Oh well. Yes, the dark void beneath the dresser, the place where all toys dread to fall into. Yes, the classic Skyrim strategy of eating 50 to 30 blocks of cheese to heal in the middle of a dragon battle. Been there, done that. Many times over. Oh, that's why I came over here. More supplies. Don't really need it, but, you know, free stuff. Loot goblin got a loot goblin, you know. We're doing good on health so far. Our team is pulling their weight. Haven't even needed to use skills just yet. Yeah, forget 500 cigarettes. Here it's 97 potatoes. That's a long sight line. Let's pull this out. We're good. As can be. I thought that was a Krogan there. I saw a big bulky object and my brain went, Krogan?
We've got access to base security.
Yes, let's go, Garrus.
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They can handle it. We don't want to compromise them.
Disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Handling more guards inside is just fun for us. All right, let's get it. Any enemies in sight line? Got a target ping there for a second. There we go. Damn, dropped. Indoctrinated Solarians. Unfortunate for them. Watch it, Garrus. I love you, but you keep getting in my way. Oh, that was close. They converted. Gave in to Saren's influence. They must be behind cover, because I am not seeing a target despite looking directly at them. Boom. Didn't even move. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's take this close quarters. We're going in. Oh my! Okay, we're not going in. All right, Makes them immune to damage. Vulnerable to more damage. Let's do this. Garrus, we need a shield boost. And I will overheat their weapons. There we go. That's the teamwork we want to see. Get one shot at idiot. Yeah, can't show off for Garrus if there's no enemies to kill. Precisely. Sorry, intel report. Oh, rotated a little too fast there. There we go. Free XP.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Hello? Oh, they're trapped. Unfortunately, those look locked. We cannot access those, it would seem.
Experiments have to be stopped.
Yep, we're working on it, Garrus. Just stay with me here. Experimenting on your own people, you scumbags.
Okay, hold them. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Summon the elevator. I want to check over here first. Upstairs. Okay, he's wigging out. There's enemies behind this wall, apparently. So, oh, there are stairs here. It's a pretty hefty enemy presence, actually. Must be downstairs. Not seeing anyone. Okay, that's all there is up here. Down we go. Supplies. Medium armor, medium armor. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah, I know I'm close. I know I'm close to the limit and all that. Let's honestly just sell all this armor we're not using. Or just convert it to Omnigel. Free Omnigel! Yippee! Omnigel! Okay, so... this. Oh, god damn it! This is halfway decent, but still, it's not as good as this one. However, I do want to take a look at it just real quick, just for a treat. So Colossus is what we want to get back if this isn't good. Oh, that looks so lame. It looks so lame. No. Give me this. Yes, aesthetic. Hello? Shit's locked. Okay. I'll take some first aid. Garrus, what are you shooting at? You scared the shit out of me there, buddy. Okay, well, I guess we're not going down there. Let's head to the elevator. Head down here. Boop. Oh, stuff we missed. That's a tricky one. So inner ring is rotating faster than the outer ring, so we need to wait for our opportunity, which is running out. Yeah. It's a hard decryption for a reason. And go. And go! There we go. Yeah. I know I'm reaching the limit. Doesn't really matter at this point. We're just trying to survive. But I got to loot Goblin. It's necessary. I swear. Oh, wonderful. I'd prefer not to deal with that. Can we just nip this in the bud preemptively? We can't even fire at them. Investigate. Oh, okay, there we go. Farewell. Had a chain reaction to it, didn't it? Medical station, yes please. So I'm going to use a heal. Go. Yeah. Gonna at least take... Can't take individually, fine. Yeah, I know. So... God, everything is trash! It's unfortunate. Let's just get rid of all this shit. We're not even using it. We have so many of these Phoenix armors, and they all suck. They all suck. We're not using any of these tools. Okay. It's 1 down, 2 down.
Don't shoot.
Hi.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't trust you for a second.
Who are you and what do you want?
Granathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected.
To say the least, yeah.
This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
All right, get out of here.
Blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never.
Then you better scram.
You enjoyed
Oh no. There we go. Nothing to scan here. All right, let's just go on through. New Souls-like, interesting. I'll have to look into what that actually was after stream. I didn't play Death Stranding 1, I had no interest in it, so I don't have really no interest in Death Stranding 2 either.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Yep, I'm kind of scared to touch this, but... Oh, migraine simulator. Yeah, those Reapers are up to no good, to say the least. Oof, Cleo. Oof, maybe I should have just offed her right there, but I made my choice. I was trying to be understanding of her plight.
This is not good.
Nope, Reapers are definitely not good.
Are not Saren.
Nah, and you're a techno shrimp.
Some kind of VI interface?
creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
You belong on a barbecue.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence.
Ugh, blah, 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 blah.
You are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society developed so long.
Yeah, predetermined.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Ugh, chilling.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Agreed. Reaper's trying to blast my mind with tentacle anime. Look into the void and say, nice, in response.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Yep.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's go set the
For
nuke.
the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Aye, aye, Joker. Yeah, it's a massive oh shit moment for sure. It's like, oh, this goes deeper than we imagined. This is far beyond Saren. Whoa, beefy boy. Okay.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Okay, let's switch to assault rifle. Come on, door. There we go. God, you're so beefy! Okay, there's one down. Darn, it's just behind cover enough. You're not down? Holy shit, dude. Please just drop. Thank you. And how about you take a grenade directly to the forehead? Have fun with that. He's rushing us. Damn, that was close. He rushed us like an elite in Halo. Knew his time was over with and tried to take us out with him. Holy crap. Saw that item down there. All right, we have Omnigel. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, I don't care. No, reduce to Omnigel. I don't care. I already have so many of that armor. Get lit up. Oh, there you are. There you are. Watch your rockets. Okay, deactivate the turret. It's taken care of. Hold on. Headshots for days. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Okay.
That's the gun. We need to clear those gas and get the charges set.
Working on it, working on it. Ugh, them crawling in the water's so creepy. No. Do not like, not a fan. Not appreciated. Okay. It's taken care of. There's one more in here somewhere. Unless Garrus got him. Oh, no. They're down for the count.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Nicely done, Caden.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Thanks, Joker. Woo! Okay, docking on that side. I was where I needed to be. Big stretch. Okay. Nora, I'm stretching, but doesn't mean we're doing anything. We're just in the middle of a cutscene. I'll give you head pats, though. Good dog.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirihi's dead.
Aw, rip.
We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Okay, guard that bomb.
Keep that nuke safe.
Whoever dies, dies, unfortunately. I'm not sure what outcome will lead to this, so, or will yield from this. That's part of the surprise, part of the suspense. Ha 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 ha. Yeet! Eat frisbee. Yeet! I need to heal. Whoa, okay, he's pushing, he's pushing. Get out of here. Nice shot, Garrus. Okay, here we go. Guess we're heading this way. Heavy armor, we don't need that. Reduce, yes. Reduce, yes. We're fine. We should also probably pop a quick save now that we're on this portion of the mission.
Reinforcements.
Quick save right before a cutscene. Didn't even mean to.
We just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us. There's just too many of them. I'm activating the nuke.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
Ashley!
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Oh, here's the decision. Oh my god. I kept saying throughout the playthrough that I kept alluding to the fact that Kaiden's gonna die. Kaiden's gonna die. But honestly, I feel like Ashley would want to go out as a soldier because that's her whole family thing. And Kaiden's a good boy. He was assigned to the Normandy. He was here first. I'm gonna go get Kaiden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Oh my gosh.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Okay, the decision has been made. Because I'm pretty sure Kaiden has story stuff in Mass Effect 2 and 3 more than Ashley does as well. So this is for content, gamers. It's for content. What? Camera. Okay, there we go. Camera, please. Oh boy. Oh, you bastard. All right, Garrus, let's kick his ass. Just tanking it.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed.
Bruh, you're so blinded.
Instead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
We'd be lined up on a silver platter.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful...
Yeah, I haven't either, Morgan, which is kind of half the reason I'm doing it.
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
Because I've never seen that path.
Aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Are you sure about that?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sounds like an abusive relationship to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Oh, you are so lost, bro.
Forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Likewise. All right, gang, let's get him. You have a hoverboard. All right, let's get in here. All right, so warp, and then disable, overheat. Heal. Oh, ow, that's it. Ow. Garrus is the only Turian allowed to choke me. Ugh. Well, that was quick. I'm glad I brought along Liara. I'm sorry, Ashley. I chose you in a different timeline.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Yeah, it's rough regardless.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me. It was my decision. Look, you were assigned to the Normandy. You're a biotic. She was a soldier. You have more value to the crew. You're just a good being at default level. She was kind of racist. I know she can overcome that, but also I've never seen how you behave in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So I'm curious, Caden. I'm curious.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault.
Precisely. This is all Saren and Sovereign's fault.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
All right, willing to try.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Mind meld.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Wow! Ugh. Ew, gnarly. That techno body horror. No thank you. Spooky shrimp.
I never thought the images would be so intense.
Yeah, it's like a Geiger film up in there.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything
What
else?
about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
All right, we have to
We
hurry.
need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
All right, we have no choice though.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh yeah, big ol' headache.
Joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Take care of yourself, Liara.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
All right.
Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Wouldn't really call it a success. No. Saren's not in charge.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Oh, it's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard.
Oh my god, you dumb bastards.
He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre.
We should have taken a selfie with that Reaper hologram.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
Fine, and then I'll see fit to go ham on Sarah.
You must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yeah, and y'all are gonna be calling for my help in like the next half an hour or so. And I'll have to make the decision whether to save you or pursue Sovereign. Alright, well before we head off to the next section of this, I think I'm gonna take a quick break here just to grab me some grapes or something. Yeah, we cannot act on the word of one person, not even a Spectre. You did it for Saren! Ugh, the dumb bastards. Politicians, I swear. Alright, everyone, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, Noodle's being needy, so I think she needs to go outside as well. So it'll be a quick doggo water refill snack acquiring intermission. Y'all get yourselves some snacks and drinks as well, and we will return to Mass Effect here in just a second. Don't go anywhere, anyone. Nora, calm down. Alrighty, everyone. I'm back. I have returned with some lovely peach tea in tow. So let us get back into game here. Nora. No, the dog has laid on my feet. She is under my desk. Honey, baby, why? Oh, and now the cat's here. Hi, Misty. All the animals are congregating. Okay, fuzzy creatures. I have to save the galaxy. Just hold on. There we go. Honestly, we should save real quick. I'm sorry, Ashley.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander.
That's a cool shot. Through the hologram of the galaxy. It all rests on us.
The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Let's go.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Attaboy, Joker.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Mm-hmm.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale...
Which Saren's already trying to start! My god!
Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat.
Bruh. Fuck.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
It was like 1/20th of the planet. Chill.
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
Yeah, I'm not.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard.
Ugh.
Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Oh.
You bastard.
Yeah, shut up, you Vegeta-ass hairline-having motherfucker.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a
Nobody
bitch.
stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Just trying to get yourself a human seat on the Council, you bastard. Hey, Misty. Ugh.
Commander, are you all right?
Just fed up.
We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Time to be unofficial.
And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
This isn't over.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
You're not. I'm just upset. Call him a precious goof.
No, I'm glad you're here. It was a frustrating trip before we were grounded.
You looked like you were about ready to go off on the Council. Much as they deserve it, it's good to take a step back. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. If it's all that clear to start with, are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Depends on who you ask, really.
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I love
Oh.
about you.
What? No, I don't like any of these options. Watch yourself.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention
No, that's not what I wanted either!
So it's back to business after play. Here's something else.
No, it's not. Ugh. I should have picked Ashley. No. 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 Stop. No. I didn't want this. No. No!
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Mistakes were made.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
I never even flirted with Caden. What gives? Hold on. Hold on, Caden. Ah. 1 second here. Un momento. Load. Hold on. Where was our last save on Vermeer? Chotomate chat. I didn't appreciate that video game. I didn't appreciate that. Those were all options to flirt with Caden. Fuck that.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound.
I did not consent. Consent is key.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen.
I'm sorry, Caden. Why did they make it all romance options for Caden on that? That sucks. Oh my god, BioWare, why? Okay. Oh fuck. Come on, elevator. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh, Cleo, all the animals are coming to me like a Disney princess. Shame that Caden came on to me as well. Oh my gosh. I just wanted a platonic bro on the team, but no. They had to be only romance options. Come on. What is that? Recharge. That's a Geth Prime. No wonder it's so hard. Man, the fight for Ashley is a lot more difficult. Okay, hold on here. Liara, Warp, Garrus, Dampening, me. Whoa, hi, Misty. Sabotage. And then we will switch to Shotgun. Or not. That still works, though. Heal. I'm working on it, Caden. You bastard! Whoa!
Of course, it was all for nothing.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You work for a Reaper, dumbass. Blah, 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 blah.
Do you really believe the...
Once I understood this.
Just a puppet.
The Sovereign needs me.
You're a coward. Let's do this again. Alright, so. Let's do like we did last time. Warp. Dampening. Do I have anything better than Sabotage? Damage enemy shields with overload. Oh, heal! This arena's a lot tighter. There we go. Yeah, Caden would have lived a little longer if he remembered a little something called consent. And our first, like, option of him, like, implying the interest, I said, no, we're just friends. And then at that option, they only give us romance things? What is that shit? Come on. I am here for Garrus. All right, get up, Ashley. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I chose Caden. Come here, girl. All right, get up, soldier. God damn, Shepard.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Ashley's made of muscle and wearing heavy armor, and Shepard just picked her up. Damn, girl. Them's the gains that I'm looking for.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. Just leave him down there.
He was a good soldier.
Neko knew the risks going in.
Fuck. This feels so wrong.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It was for like, I don't know, like 15 minutes. Ugh, don't blame yourself. Blame Caden for not respecting boundaries.
Sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Oh my gosh. Don't sacrifice yourself.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
We need you.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yeah, Liara. Plot twist, Ashley suddenly becomes a lesbian. She seems like a butch bi to me. It's so strange that she's not romanceable. Okay, at least not romanceable as FemShep. All right, let's do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander.
Yeah, Liara.
Embrace eternity.
Go into my brains. While we're having horrible Reaper visions, I'm gonna pet my cat. Hi, baby. Oh, she's so cozy. She's a good girl. Yeah. Impending doom of Techno Shrimp. Impending Doom of Techno Shrimp. Now that's a band name.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Alright, let's go.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome.
We've heard all this. We heard all this. So let's just get through this real quick here. Go take your rest, Liara. You need it. Alright, pull up these idiots.
Link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your...
He's playing you, Shepard.
It's
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. These blockheads.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, at least I got Paragon out of it. I tried to be diplomatic. I'm doing my fucking best here. Okay, hard save. Oh my gosh, what a mess. I wonder what the conversation between me and Ash is gonna be like.
mission update to the Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel.
Let's go.
Yes.
Or the title of a Chuck Tingle album. Oh, goodness. That also sounds like an isekai title, Leo.
The ambassador is
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
How many ships are you sent?
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest...
Ambassador,
there are serious...
Yeah, likewise, Ashley.
Commander, you've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until for the notice...
Fuck you.
Nobody stabs me in the back.
Okay, let's try this again.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Oh, Captain Anderson, this is different.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
So that whole event was just for Caden. Weird, wild. All right, well, the gang, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, let's go here. Garrus, I need a hug. No, don't run away from me, Garrus. Please, Garrus.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless
I love
lines
Tally's
and
accent.
no
Get us?
regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats seasick.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Tally with the spice. Yeah, I've never played Andromeda, Morgan. I'm considering it because I know at this point it's probably been patched and everything. All right, we can just use the teleporter. What am I thinking? Actually, wait a second. While we're here in CSEC, let's see if the requisition officer has anything new.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Master gear. Is this the same as what I'm currently using? Compare. It's better than what I'm using currently. Ooh. Ooh, and I got big money. Ooh, honestly, let's sell all this bullshit that we got on that last mission. Like, look at our inventory. This is a mess. Okay, we'll keep most of the ammo upgrades. However... armor upgrades. We can sell the biotic amplifications. Those are all pretty weak sauce, to say the least. And then I can give my Spectre gear to Garrus. We'll leave that amplification there. We can get rid of this. We already have better high explosive. Sell all this bullshit. We have no need for any of this. I know, riveting gameplay, gamers, but we have to take care of this inventory management here. I'm pretty sure they streamlined this in Mass Effect 2, but unfortunately this is what we have to deal with here. We'll stop at the Brawler, just keep one of those on hand. Aside from the shitstorm that happened at release, it's still a good game. Yeah, I just never got around to playing it. Other stuff was happening with life at the time, so I just didn't really play many games at that point. Just because I was busy with college and work, and my schedule was so incredibly busy. But definitely going to get around to it after I finish the main trilogy, for sure. Let's just clear this mess out. Everyone already has good gear, so getting rid of most of this shouldn't be an issue. Basically, unless it has an X in the name, I'm probably just going to sell it. Because, I mean, we're already up in the 6 millions, almost to 7 million. So we can just buy, like, high-level Spectre gear for everyone, basically. Armor upgrades, ammo upgrades, weapon upgrades. Gonna keep all that shit. Okay, that should be good-ish for now.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, come on. Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Okay, let's try this again. All right, so, buy assault rifle. Let's compare. God, that is so good. Accept. Pair. Sure, accept. Pistol, compare. Wow. Accept, and then I can just give those to Garrus. Compare. How? Okay. Oh, I just want better armor. Come on. Whatevs. Yeah, I remember there was quite a wait from announcement of Andromeda to release. Okay, so we need to head to Char's Den. First things first, let's get our new weapons equipped. So we'll equip this. Equip this. Yes. Equip the pistola. Indeed. We didn't get a new rifle. Oh, no, there it is. Bingo. Oh, gosh, shame about that armor. I wish it was hotter. Okay, so Garrus, my boy, I am going to give unto you better weapon. You're getting Spectre gear, my boy. You're a Spectre in my heart. Wait, no, that's a Geth rifle? What? When did I pick that up? Hold on. You can't put any mods on it. I didn't even realize I had that in my inventory. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to re-equip the stuff on his rifle then. Sledgehammer. Kinetic coil. Combat optic. There we go. So, hold on. Pulse rifle. It has bad heat sink capacity. Better accuracy than what I currently have. Damage is pretty much the same by a couple points. That being said, I can put equipment on this, and this one I can't. So that just feels like it's kind of diminishing returns overall. Shotgun. Not as good. All these shotguns are kind of trash. And this is perfectly fine. Alright, that should do it. Well, I guess we can make our way over to Char's Den now. To the wards. Char's Den. I think this is the place he wanted us to go. Or was he talking about a different bar? Hold on. Probably should have checked the journal first. Meet with Anderson. Oh, the Flux. Okay, he's waiting for us at the other bar. Okay, my bad. However, we're near the war, so that isn't too bad. Hiya. Let's run on back. More markets. We'll go up here. cut through here, and that should pop us out somewhat near it. Adjust my seat here real quick. Oh, that's more comfortable. That's better. Okay, hang a right.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Yeah?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Thanks.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
What, You know, I'm just gonna
I'll think about it.
go for now. I have better things to attend to. Not a big fan of this whole Earth First agenda. We're coalition people. Tali, what are you? You're kind of interrupting this conversation, girl. Okay, so where the hell is it? Up here? To Flux. Okay, there we go. I'm actually starting to remember where stuff is here.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Oh! The hell? What was all that about? Hello? What happened?
You tossed out of there.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I'm gonna trust Garrus on this one.
Scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Explain.
That sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Just play the game.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithm.
Isn't that still cheating?
Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
And you're admitting that?
Need a few more wins recorded.
I won't help you
I
cheat.
think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Alright, we need to get to Anderson. Patron. Where the... I guess we're talking to this bouncer? Right, no. Objective is still down here.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
What's up?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted.
Bruh, you're trying to make me buy drugs for you? I'm leaving.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? You won't help me keep humanity strong. I'll find somebody else.
Bruh, shut up.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to find Armstrong. What the hell is going on here? Where's our guy? There he is. Okay, talk to me, Keith David.
I'm glad you came, Chief. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Yeah, but how
There's
though?
only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
How?
You're in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you though?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shane. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
All right. Thank you.
Don't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Any other options?
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
This seems like the easier option. Oh my gosh.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador is...
Yeah, we need to screw this guy over.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Breaking into the office means I get to punch the bastard? Let's go! My gut was right. These two idiots just flanking the entrance. Addiction, gambling, you two can fuck right off. Right, let's just teleport. Actually, no, before we teleport to C-Sec, let's check in with that Solarian merchant to see if he has better armor for Garrus. Hold on. I want more of that armor for Garrus that had the cool, like, Tron-esque glowing accents on it. That was so sick. The armor he's wearing right now is perfectly fine. Where is Garrus? Oh, there he is. He was just stuck on NPCs. Moreland!
Hello there.
I have coin if you have goods. No, Shepard.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
Okay, what do we got here? Compare. Krogan, Turian. Ugh. Okay, unfortunately that's not gonna cut it. We could check in with the squiddy guy as well and see if that'd get us anywhere. So let's head to the financial district real quick here. Oops, back. Presidium. Financial district. We'll see here. Not me spoiling my boy. I keep doing that. This entire game, and I still keep trying to press shift to run.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Okay, what do we got? Compare. Medium armor. Oh god, it's just still not as good as what I currently have on him. Unfortunate. Oh, that one's pretty good, but still not as good as what he's currently wearing. Damn. That being said, we'll back out.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Let's look at his standard items. Okay, compare. Medium armor. God dang it. I just want new armor. I just want to mix it up. Ugh, fine. Okay. Back to C-Sec we go.
Most of them are too busy to ever use it.
And boop. Okay, we're going to the wards. Back to C-Sec. All right. Let's take this elevator and get into it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, present another profile in courage.
Hydrate real quick on our elevator ride.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Yeah.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay, long ride up. Had to listen to the news. But now, let's bring the news of Saren's demise to the council, hopefully.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Oh.
Anderson, what are you doing here?
The right thing.
I didn't send...
One punch! Oh!
Let's go.
Let's GTFO. Bye-bye. Noom. Okay. So let's save. All right. So now, journal, race against time, sovereign. We need to go to Ilos. Way over here. And we're off.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Aye, aye.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
All right, what's going on?
Help, Admiral.
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Woof. Okay, you can count on me.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, we can do that. I'm kind of busy right now, though. 1 second here. Where's this? Journal. Missions. Besieged base. Biotic fanatics. Okay, go to the metal base on Shohei, located in the Caicus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. This is just an entirely different area. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a side mission real quick. Hades Gamma Cluster, alright. Wild, a side mission this late in the game. Hades was like over here somewhere. Hades, there it is. Okay, so back out. Just want to double check. Journal. Kohei, right. Here. Oh, we've been here before, right? The ice planet. I mean, there's been like 4 or 5 different ice planets, but I've been to all of them at this point. Alright, fucking, let's bring along Tolly and Ashley, I guess. Girl squad. Punk. Alright, and we're off. Anomalous signal, science base. Let's check out the signal first, I guess. Whee! I wasn't expecting to get in the Mako again during this stream, but here we are. Let's just grab this anomalous signal over here real quick, take care of this mission, then we'll get back to, stopping the destruction of all life in the universe as we know it. Blocked crate, transmitter tower, fuel tank. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. The power systems are down, or you power the system down. Whoever lived here, they hadn't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Clohe's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. Damn. Take... Oh, Matriarch's writings. Cool. I have so much Omnigel at this point. 2 Matriarch writings in the same room. Okay. Cool. Wow. Three? I think that does it. I think that's all the Matriarch writings. Yep. Okay, that one's finished. And they were all in one location on one planet. All right. Sure. That's wild. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be Mako sections, like, in the actual Race Against Time against Saren, but nonetheless, I wasn't expecting another side mission this late in the game. It's wild. Yeah, I didn't expect that I was going to get them. I was like, I searched every planet. I'm not going to be getting those Matriarch writings, but the last one was in this random planet that they give you a mission on at the exact end of the game. Ugh. Yeah, I could have taken Liara and Tali, but wanted to balance out the combat potential. We need to have another gunslinger on the team. And I mean, I always bring Tali and Garrus with me on the special missions. And Liara and Garrus were a very good combo against Saren, so I'll probably be taking them into the finale as well. Alright, what do we have going on here? Nobody on the exterior, it seems. Let's just park the Mako and get to it. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are also addled by the drugs. They'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Unfortunate. Well, let's pull out the pit. Actually, no, let's pull out the rifle so we can be incredibly accurate and hopefully pick things off from a distance. Sure, why not? I got inventory space now. I did a lot of selling. 3 targets within minimap radius. Insane scientists, so we don't want to shoot them. What else are we going up against? Biotic terrorist. You. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best choice. Hello? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Big stuck. Hold still, you bastard. There we go. Vibe check. Oh, I think that was a terrorist. He had a gun. The scientists seem to be holding fairly still, all things considered. This shotgun rips. I love it. God. Some scientist. Dear Lord. Okay, everyone, calm down. That was danger close there, for sure. One more. Oh! My bullets hit her before her biotic shit hit me. You cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Goddamn. You good?
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
I'll take your word for it, sweetie. Okay, there's some loot. Sure. Give everyone an armor overhaul before we go into the final mission here, I guess. Woo, that was close. Any goodies? Hi, this is a really empty room. Oh, here we go. Sure. Why not? If anything, it's stuff to sell in the near future. Well, that was a little detour. Let's get back to the Normandy, shall we? And we are out. All right, Joker. Pick us. Actually, no. We should probably grab this real quick. We should be thorough. Oh, there's also... Okay, it's actually good I came over here because there's another collectible en route. Mercury deposit. And go. Heavy metal. We needed that. Oh, Thresher! Thresher jump scare. Okay. All right, well, here we go. You're still coming for me. Whoa, God. Haha, you can't do sharp turns. Get out of here, and we got a level 2. Let's go. Mako got kind of screwed up by that melee attack, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sure. Okay, now we can leave. So that should mean we only have like 2 or 3 heavy metals left to go or something like that. Let's double check here. Oof. Okay, 5 to go. I was off. I was way off. 5, 5, 4. Damn. All right. 2 League medallions. Yeah, we're still a little bit off on those other ones. Well, all things considered, let's just report to Hackett. Return to the Normandy, use the galaxy map to report to Admiral Hackett. All right, easy enough.
Message coming in. Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks for understanding, Admiral. I did my best. All right. Back to objective. It's Let's also check these other planets real quick, because we can survey them and hopefully get a few more. Okay, heavy metal. Good, good, good. Non-surveyable. Rare element. I think we already have those filled out. Non-surveyable. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Back up we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, before we head in, nothing. Nothing. All right. We're doing it. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ios was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows that is no longer the case. Ios has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed from the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Cool. And a pretty similar orbital period to Earth, actually a little bit shorter, but much longer days. Noom. God, the mass relays are so huge. I believe Aria has played that game on the channel, Morgan. It would be fun to do a co-op one of that eventually. That might have been, I think Sumi and Aria might have did that co-op back in the day.
We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Okay, nicely done, Joker.
From the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
All right.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Presley is feeling pressed.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's do this.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Yeah, trust Joker. He's a boss.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Mako. I wonder how many times I've accidentally called it the Mako during this run. It might have been the entire run. Oops, that's right, because they're named after sharks. It would be pronounced the Mako shark. Ugh. Oh, English is a funny language. All right, Garrus, Liara, I love you, Tali, but you're a squishy bean. All right, Joker, you got this. Pilot extraordinaire. Sup, fucker?
You two, keep moving inside.
Nyom! Incoming!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Absolutely, but first things first, we need to level. We got 2 points to expend, which I'm going to put, let's see here. None of these are really that important. I'm probably just gonna max out tactical armor for endgame. Yeah, Master Shield boost will also be nice. Liara can get, I mean, I have all of her main skills leveled, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's just pump first aid a little more. And then Garrus, my boy. I'll Unlock electronics. I mean, it's not really necessary. I could increase his dampening just a little bit. First aid. No, let's give him a little bit more first aid just so he can restore a bit more whenever we do need to heal. All right, there we go. That should do it. Level 27. All right, equipment, the Aura. Nothing really new for her, all things considered. Cole, hey, out. Shoot. We almost had a Kato infiltration trying to steal Misty's food. It's the same. I could give Liara the pulse rifle. You know what, why not? Liara, you're getting some Geth weaponry. Have fun with that, girl. Okay. Unfortunately, the Mako is kind of stuck here. Shotgun! Oh, whiffed it. Whiffed it. Oh, come on. Hello? That should have hit. There we go. Redeemed. Howdy. Oh god, cover! Yikes, that still hurts. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just going to grenade. Ow! Oh, right when I threw the grenade. Outlet. Let's try that again, shall we? We'll preemptively toss a grenade next time. Tried to peek me. Not today, good sir. Stuck. Okay, there we go. The dodge. Oh, whoa, whoa, watch your fire. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna yeet. Where'd you go? Damn, okay. That'll do the trick. Please tell me that's stuck. There it goes. God, the fuse on the grenade is so long in this game. Going for headshots up in here. I'm not even seeing a damage bar. There it is. Let's hold on to some grenades for close encounters here. Easy, Garrus. Oh, oh, that one went past. Okay. Stay on the move here. There we go, that's better. Oh, okay. We might have something here. Are we cooking, chat? Are we cooking? It's time to see. I just want new armor. Come on, video game. It's a bruh moment after bruh moment. Oh, there you are. Aerial unit. Okie dokie, where are we heading here? Hard decryption, you say, huh? What about Omnigel, though? Whoa. Oh, God. What are we shooting at, Liara? Ah, crawly boys, of course. There's one down. Make that 2. Where are the rest? For now, God, this is so wild looking. Nice of you to reveal your position. Okay, you're actually down. Good, good, good. Okay, override. Please, please, I just want armor that'll work. It's endgame, come on game, work with me here. It's so trash, it's so trash. Okay, fine. Let's pop a here real quick. Liara's hurting. There we go. Okay. Objective is right here, but first things first. Yoink this. Shit's locked. Wait, this is where we had that first firefight. We went in a big old loop. Hold on. I guess we need to go here. So let's objective mark that. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Got looped around. Let's head this way this time. Map. That should work. Okay. Oh, Nora's being super needy. She definitely wants to PLAY. Unfortunately, I have to save the galaxy. There are some enemy markers. When in doubt, go towards the enemy markers. Ah, unfortunately, wall. Sniper rifle in this game is so good. Smokes everything. If I do my part. There we go. Threads the needle so wonderfully. Not even hacking at this point. I have so much Omnigel. I'm just spending everything I've accumulated throughout this entire game to hack, or just quick hack everything in this area. Okay, so this is an empty room, at least on the map, but we can access it. So what's in here? Nothing? Bizarre. Okay. Why is that there? Why did you do that, level designers? Watch it, Garrus. Oh, nice try. Jumpy bastards. Okay, where are we heading? So over here? There it is. Heavily wooded area. All right, the squad is looking good.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own
Mm-hmm.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after you went inside.
We'll just have to unseal them with force, shall we?
If we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Is that an enemy there? Well, if anything, I alerted the enemies. Come on. There we go. Line it up properly. Hello? There we go. That's a big boy. Okay. Shoto your mate's gap. Alright, so, Liara, Warp, Garrus, Dampening, me. I'm kind of stuck at the moment because of that biotic attack, so this will have to do. Perfect. Good. Their health is fine. I'm kind of at half health, but I'm not going to heal until my, Hi. Oh, you're on our side. Okay, good. Hi, little buddy. Hello. Friendly giraffe. Are y'all going to help us at all? You're just kind of here, huh? Yeah, Liara's probably loving this. A venerable treasure trove of Prothean tech. Good Omni tool. Is that better than what I currently have equipped? I mean, big tech cooldown bonus, but it's pretty much on par with what I'm using right now. My God. Oh wait, we have levels. We have levels. Let's go. Okay. Tactical armor. Oh, right, because we died the first time getting nuked by that giraffe. So let's just boop and Garrus. You'll get a boop. There we have it. Hi, Nora. Noodle is very, very needy today. She's probably anticipating on going on a WALK. She'll get that eventually because she's a good pupper. Door? Hello? Why door not active? Door? Hello? Are we stuck? I guess I'll run back to that in a second here. Is there something I'm needing to activate over here? What am I missing? I guess we'll go up. Security panel. There we are.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
You can understand
the
it?
message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
To Liara and Garrus, it just sounds like hapata-kappa, hapata-ha.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Yeah, we're getting bits and pieces here.
Conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Right, Cleo, just ack. It's been so long since I've seen Mars Attacks. What a wild film. Okay, let's try this again. I am gonna heal now. So we're probably heading into a fight here. I mean, we're definitely heading into a fight. There, now it's open. Okay. We'll see here. Long ride up. Nora! No, I just got a doggo licking my toes. You hi, dork. Come here. What are you doing, silly dog? It startled me. Okay, honey, just... Ow. All right. Nora, move. Move. Honey, over here. Come on. Out from under my desk. No. Come here. Good girl. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, no, Jack Nicholson is up there with Sean Bean for deaths in films. Of course, nobody will ever beat Sean Bean for the record streak. I mean, Jack Nicholson died twice in Mars Attack because he played 2 characters. Wait, where am I going? Okay, now we can go here. I think. Yeah, and Sean Bean manages the speedrun deaths on occasion. Every now and then he makes it to the end of the film, like in GoldenEye, but even at that, it ends up being a ludicrously over-the-top death, like getting an entire satellite array dropped on him. So things balance out. Okay, hold on. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Assignments, find the conduit. Security systems are disabled. Return to your vehicle. Okay, so we're heading back to the Mako. All right, other direction. Hold on. Let's whip it around. We gotta whip it. Gotta whip it good. Okay, back we go. Speaking of GoldenEye, I'm very much looking forward to the new James Bond game that the Hitman devs are working on. Saw the trailer, it looks pretty sick. It looks like a Uncharted James Bond game, which we haven't had a third-person James Bond game since Bloodstone, the Daniel Craig one, back on the PS3. So I am very excited. And it's young James Bond, and he has the scar on his face and everything, so it's like, oh, very true to the books. Don't worry about it, Liara.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Yeah, we're probably gonna blow it up.
Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They
Look like power cells to me.
The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive.
Ah. Whoa, jumped it. Let's get through this quick. Just hello. You survived that? Well, didn't survive for long. Noom. Just want to get through this. We're so close to the end.
is happening?
Oh.
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
It's a Prothean guard. Well, time to disembark. Let's pop a quick save. Made lots of progress here. Down we go.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Yep. Caution is of utmost importance. Look at this crate highlighted by the light.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is great hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean.
This
VI
Prothean AI just told Saren to fuck off.
Since you arrived at this facility.
Yeah, the
I
menu
have
music.
translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
Okay. Enlighten me.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap.
Yeah, so they can spawn camp us.
An enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people.
Damn.
World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Brutal. Reaper keyloggers.
Killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Yeah.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel.
Had to
First
stay online to
support
tell
staff, then
someone.
security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
It was necessary, unfortunately.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Yeah, he just did the best he could with the data he had.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope
Yeah, no, he
remains.
had to stay online to tell someone.
When the researchers woke, they realized
Sucks.
the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Yep, the Keepers, and that's why that guy was sus about him.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
That was the hidden signal.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
Stop, Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Alright, let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I mean, in terms of game time, we do have time, you're right.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the
Tell us about
Reaper
Sovereign.
invasion.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
Yeah, it's a crazy plan.
But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Alright, well, it's time to go.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet.
Oh gosh.
There is still
Holy
hope if
epilepsy,
you
get that
hurry.
out of the screen, There we go. Sheesh. All right, let's blow this joint. Why did I get a renegade point there? That was weird. What did I do that was ballsy? No Half-Life 3, and the wait continues. There's always next year, or next year, or next year.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Yeah.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Well said, Garrus. That's my boy. That's my husband. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. It probably was that conversation choice. I didn't want to call the AI a monster, though. It did make the right choice. Had to stick around and tell someone about what the hell was going on. That being said, I mean, squad, I'm still way more of a good girl in comparison, so I think we're fine. Wee! Ow. Boop the Mako's snoot. Alright, can I just pull out? No, we need to make it all the way back. I assume. Aqueduct. Do I need to walk? What am I doing? You know, I'm just gonna follow this here. Let's also get rid of that objective marker. Boop. Okay, I see enemies ahead. We are heading the right direction. Or Geth R is the place where I need to be. How about no? I'd appreciate if you didn't. Ramming speed! Oh, they're so silly when they ragdoll. Bonk. Get out of here. Stupid spider giraffe. Okay, this is the closest thing we've gotten to a sewer level in this game, and it's fun just driving in the Mako shooting Geth. Sign of a good game when your sewer level is fun to play. Oh, there's the fires.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Ah, we have a Mako. We're fine. This is Endgame, Red. We are here. Shrimp! Brutal. Such a nefarious plan. Create a place for species to settle just so you can spawn camp them.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Uh-oh. Alright, it is time to move. Conduit closing in 35 seconds. Let's get the hell out of here. It's do or die time, gamers. Vroom. That they are, Garrus. That they are. time to fly us a Mako. Take us through. Noom!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin.
Yeah, yeet. Garrus, play Freebird. And I'm a fly free bird, yeah. Good job, Mako, good job. We pushed this poor thing to its limit. Rest in peace, Mako. All right, Avina. Oh, God. Okay, I can't even talk to her. Let's just split. Ugh. Nope. Yep, get wrecked. You'll never see it coming. All right. Here we go, end of the line. Not the keepers!
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
God, it's just all-out war up there.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
So you believe in the Reapers now, Council? Do you believe? The space shrimp are real! From that view, it was more of a space cuttlefish, actually. Wow, it really puts into perspective how huge the Citadel is, though. Ew, yep, there's the shrimpy legs. It's like a shrimp and a cuttlefish combined. Which cuttlefish are so cute. I love cuttlefish. They're like tiny little Cthulhus. Up we go. No cute cuttlefish, only Reapers. Bleh. Woof. That'll give you vertigo. What a cool shot. Oh, we have a climb ahead of us. Dear God, it's huge. All right, here we go. No chance to be had. And we're in 0G, so they do a flip. There we go. God, I love this rifle. Walk up that. What are we shooting at? Oh. That's a Krogan. Okay. Here we go. Ah. Get out of here. Bonk. Okay, let's just push. I'm gonna break out the shotgun. This thing is an armor buster. Hell yeah. Sweet, we're ripping and tearing up in here. Already at the Reaper. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I said Freebird, but this feels more like a Don't Stop Me Now by Queen sort of scenario. If we were still in the Mako, then yes, Freebird all the way. Open fire! Use Gel. Oh, that was bassy. Felt that in my eardrums. Activate. Nope, no shield for you. Unfortunately for you, I have unlimited ammo in my sniper rifle. Get smoked. I will heal, however. Just juggle him with sniper shots. And if you're holding still, I'm just gonna throw a grenade in there. Zero gravity is killing me. Bonk. Yeah, if anything Half-Life related is happening, I'm saying Summer Game Fest right around the corner. What better time to announce something this year? Oh, no, we still got targets in field. There we go. Dodge that. Hello? That's better. We gotta push, push, push. Can I take these out even? I can. Hold on. Okay, good job, Garrus. Whoa. Bingo. Good old explosive weapons. Gotta love it. There we go. Coast is clear. Advance! Oh, Garrus is down. Shit. Hold on. Restore squad members. Boop, get up. And heal. That's the first team down we've had in quite some time. Whoa! Bouncy boy! Oh, hi, Garrus. Let us in! Okay. Console room. Gonna quick save just to be safe. That was quite the run to get here. Give me a med kit. Shit. Oh, thought he was gonna go further. There we go. Come on, peek, I dare ya. Just shoot him in the knee. Give him the Skyrim treatment, why not? Ah, shit. A little high. That cover ain't gonna do you no good. That's what flanking is for. All right, here we go. All right, you rat bastard. Oh, he yumped. Oh, of course he's on his hoverboard.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Give him some sass.
You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Out of my way.
Heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved.
Let's see how fast we clap him. You're still dead, motherfucker.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be saved.
Blah, 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 blah.
And we can find a place for you.
Enough talk. Can we fight, please?
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
All right. So, Liara, warp, Garrus, dampening, me, sabotage. Light him up! His shield did recharge incredibly fast. That being said, hold on. Adrenaline boost. Attaboy, Garrus! Oh, no, this still is not active yet. Just need to wait a little longer. Now let's focus fire. One more round, we should be able to do it. Just dodge the missiles. That's coming in a little bit more on the R, and then we're good. And come on, Liara, come on. All right, send, send, send. Why didn't it go through? Must have been aiming off course. Heal. Okay, but that being said, holds in place makes them immune to damage. Vortex. All right, lift. And then adrenaline burst again on Garrus. Shield boost on me for the recharge. It's brutal. Heal. Why am I still overheated? He must use something. Shotomate. High Geth. High Geth. This is bad. V2. There we go. Come on, you bastard. Come on. There we go. Oh, doggos. Aria must have just gotten home. Oh. Your plans shatter like the glass that killed you. Get out of here. All right. Let's finish the fight.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Yeah, all the things, all the things. Boop, 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 Omni tool.
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Yeah.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
We need to concentrate on the Sovereign. I mean, the Consul, it's just a couple people. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few and all that. Star Trek.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good.
Precisely. I'm glad you understand, Liara.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters.
Look at Joker leading the charge. That's our boy. Best pilot in the galaxy. Go get him.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
All right, light that shrimp up. We're having barbecue tonight. Sucks to suck, don't it, Saren? All right, Garrus, give him the double tap. That's my boy.
He's dead.
Oh boy. Oh God. Whoop, down we go. Ow. Oh no, he's a Reaper zombie. Ooh. Gross. Oh, so gnarly. Alright, we've done it twice, we can do it again, gang.
I am Sovereign, and this
Oh, hi, Sovereign. Sovereign Saren. You know, what if we hit you with the boop and the bop and then get the fuck out of here? Oh, wonderful, he's bouncy. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Need that recharge. Got so overheated. I really need to watch my fire. And then shotgun. God, he is heavily affecting what weapons I can use. Of course, Saren had to turn into the most annoying enemy in the game. Ah, not the shrimp lasers.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Geth dropping in. Mess. Where are you, bastard? Hold still. He's so springy and springy. All right, let's hit him again. And then we'll also lift so we can't get away. Oh, no, we need to use this though. And sabotage so the Geth can't shoot us. All right, Liara, make him hold still for... Oh, no, she's recharging. There's too much juice. However, I can shield boost, get us back up. Grenade. I didn't hit him. Grenade. Ah, fucking spider monkey. Come on, you rat bastard. There we go. Ain't nothing. His ultimate power being even more annoying, and it wasn't enough to beat us. Shrimple as that. Get out of here.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Yeah, put one right up the tailpipe.
Get it with everything we got.
Light him up. Oh, that maneuver's so sick. Let him have it, Joker. Hell yeah. No cuddles for that fish.
Go!
Oh, yeah, it's the opposite of good. Ugh, Reaper debris all over the Citadel. One hell of a fight. What a finale. Omni-tool flashlight, neato.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Yes, Anderson, let's get you on the new council.
Over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Man of action. Yeah. good. We're fine. Ow. Yeah, we're totally fine. Don't worry about the opening of Mass Effect 2 at all. Everything's good. Look at that grin. What could possibly go wrong?
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in space.
You should thank me for what
Yeah, and keep your tongue behind those
If
teeth.
we were still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
Doesn't seem right, though. We're a coalition.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power.
Yeah.
Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Absolutely, Anderson.
We're about to go to war. We need someone with military experience.
And a good head on their shoulders.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
At least he had no argument.
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
Now the real work begins.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
All right, we did it, everyone.
We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Hell yeah. That's how you end a game, with a speech from Keith motherfucking David. Let's go. We did it, everyone. Ah, it was great to finally play this again. Yes, let's go! Good shit, BioWare, good shit. Still an amazing game. Solid 8 out of 10. There's just a little bit of 2007 jank and some like system management stuff that hasn't aged well, but all things considered, still a magnificent experience. I'm so happy that I played this again. Oh, and I'm very much looking forward to playing Mass Effect 2 and 3, because when I initially played those ones, I wasn't transferring my data because Mass Effect 1 wasn't originally on PS3. So that will be very interesting going to Mass Effect 2 with all of our information transferring over. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And I'll be able to romance Garrus, finally. I built up so much loyalty during this game. All for that. All for that. That guitar. Alright. Can we... Boop. There we go. Oh, we're just back to the main menu. All right, where will this pop us in if we select here? Are we just back on the Normandy, or... Ah, there we are. Start new career. Okay, yep. Extras. What do we got in the extras? Achievements. Okay, not much. Hello, Rex. Hi, buddy. Sorry you weren't part of the last mission at all. Alrighty, everyone. Well, we did it. We beat Mass Effect. Definitely going to be playing a few games on the channel before we get into Mass Effect 2, but rest assured, it will be happening. I'm very happy to be back in this series and very much looking forward to continuing it. But I just need a bit of a break. We're going to be playing, I imagine, probably Celeste for Pride Month, and I'm going to be getting to Crisis after Doom the Dark Ages. I'm also planning on playing Lies of P once the DLC releases this summer. So we got a couple things on the table, but then eventually Mass Effect 2 will be coming up as well. Yes, I'll finally get my chance to kiss Garrus. Oh, it's going to be great. And I know Mass Effect 2 is wonderful. I played it, but that was almost a decade ago. So again, everything is very, very hazy apart from a couple key plot points. So definitely looking forward to jumping into that in the future. And if y'all want to see that, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and leave a like on this stream if you enjoyed our adventure of saving the galaxy. And also, hop on the Discord with the link in the description so you can keep up to date with what's happening on the channel and just hang out with our lovely little community here, including our members. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. It's great having you here. And memberships are open if you would like to join for additional content on the channel and the Discord, as well as the Minecraft server. Oh, lots of fun stuff going on here. More streams are going to be coming up from Aria, Sumi, Neko, and Zen in the future. It's going to be a busy summer, y'all. We have a lot planned. So I hope y'all are looking forward to what's happening here at the arcade. And I am most certainly looking forward into getting into the next game on the channel here. If it does end up being Celeste, oh, I'm a struggle. That is a tough game. I've never beat it close. Like I think I said earlier in the stream, farthest I went was the Ghost Hotel, and I think that's like the 1/3 or like halfway point of the game. I didn't make it far at all, so it'll be an interesting experience. Whew, oh goodness. Well, Noodle was begging for attention all stream. I should probably go out and give her some walkies or playtime. So y'all make sure to have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure to have something delicious for dinner, drink lots of water, and get some good sleep tonight, everyone. And I will catch y'all on the next stream. Goodbye, everyone!